What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Devil, barbecue. Hope we're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Had today off. Hung out with my wife. Made thumbnails for the most recent episode of Mother 3, which came out today, and the finale that's going to come out the 11th. And not anything else. I talked to my brother and went out to dinner with my wife. I'm here too. What's up, Test Monkey? The much better and much brilliant 257, comparative to 256, of course. Though the problem with 257 is that he's an asshole sometimes. Particularly that one time when I said, that shit's not cool. I don't remember what it was about. Sometimes. Anyways, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hanging out. How about you play video? How about how you play video games? I think he's right. He's right. No, it wasn't about that. It had something to do with the YouTube channel or something. He said something, and I said you get no views. Yeah, but you said it snarkier than that, and I said I still have feelings. You know, I was like, that still hurts, you know? It's... Test Monkey's on thin ice, bro. He keeps making fun of me and yelling at me and making fun of me and making me cry. Every time I get off a stream, I have to lay in bed and I cry. I hold a pillow every night, sobbing into it. My pillow every day is sopping wet from my tears because every night I have to cry myself to sleep because of the cyberbullying I experienced from Sir Test Monkey 257. You know I love this place. All too well, brother. All too well. Anyways, today we are finishing Sly 2. Yesterday, which I had already planned to do, we had played episode 4, 5, and 6, putting us at the final 2 episodes of the game. More than likely, we're gonna probably beat it in the next three-ish, a half-ish hours. I will probably start something else for the last hour and a half, 2.5 hours, whatever. And then we'll go from there. That is what's going to happen. That is what it is. I'm on episode 5, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice, and man, the final trial these games always cook. I have nothing else to add to that. Ghost Trick was really good, which I think was made by the same people. Or I'm wrong. Sly Pooper, Secret of the Ghost Wipe. Holy shit. Speaking of episodes, episode 11 of Mother 3 came out today. Second to last episode, penultimate episode. Pretty happy with it. I think the thumbnail on it's pretty nice. If you haven't watched it, I would watch it later. Comment, do all that stuff. And yeah, it's weird that it's coming to a close. It's you know, it really snuck up on me, the end of this series. I mean, we still have one more episode, sure, but like it really snuck up on me. But we're already at the end of it. I mean, the next episode's the final one. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. I don't know what the series plan is, but probably for a good while we'll probably just make longer form videos like we do normally, and then I'll probably stumble my way into something and make a series out of it again, probably when I do Mother 1. But yeah, I don't know, it's weird. And it's fucked up. I haven't worked on the Grinch at all. I haven't worked on any editing. I just haven't. I can't explain why. I just haven't. I don't even feel bad, which is weird because normally I do, but I don't know. Well-deserved vacation, I guess. I don't know. But it is what it is. Oh no, motivation, drive, power, skill. Or oh no, motivation, drive, power, skill. No, it's more just I just haven't wanted to do it. I think once I start it, but still, I'll watch the videos on a game you're not streaming. You take a lot of screen time, you know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's fair. That's fair. He doesn't love the Grinch. I do love the Grinch. It's the next one. But still. On a day. On a day you're not streaming. Damn it. I gotta stop streaming. I keep thinking about doing non-stream stuff, but the problem is I'm always streaming, so it's like, when do I not stream stuff? And it's like, well, Crash, I think the answer to that is don't stream sometimes, just so people can catch up and that you can do non-stream stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I like streaming. Fun fact, I never played any plastic. No, you know what? You have PlayStation. That's why. PlayStation Classic, Sly Cooper, Jake and Dexter. It's Jack. J-A-K. And Ratchet and Clank. Never played any of them. Well, I would recommend it. And you already watched the Sly Cooper 1 video. I would still recommend playing them, but you can experience them partially through me. They're fantastic games. You'll miss too much. We give the banter you need. You'll miss us too much. Yeah. Yes. That's the truth. I'm a little worried I can't do non-streaming banter anymore. But the only way to prove myself that I can is to do it, so. I don't know. There's a particular game in the future, a game that I've already played, a game that I say I'm going to play, a game that I have yet to play, a game that would require 2 playthroughs, or at least a series that would require 2 playthroughs. I've thought about how I want to do that. And this game in the future may or may not require 2 full playthroughs. One where I'll do it streaming, and probably one side of the coin, and then when I'll, more or less, what I might do is do a full playthrough of where I'm not streaming and do the other side of the coin. We'll have to see what happens. But that also requires me to play a whole game outside of me not streaming and have to be funny. It's different than not commentating and playing a game, because that you could just do. I could turn like a video on or something. But still, Crash has already done Dark Souls 3 hitless and is holding back on us. Yeah, you're right. You're actually, let's go with that rumor. Yes, I've already done it. You're actually right. I've already done it. Just vent about your entire life. It wouldn't be the first time, and it will definitely not be the last time. Anyways, we're Sly Coopering it today. We are Sly Coopering it. I'm Sly Coopering it. Oh my god. God, the PS3 is so cool. The PS3 is so cool. It would genuinely be probably my favorite console I own if there was not problems with connecting it to the game capture half the time. To be honest with you. If it worked consistently every time and I was not worried about it and it didn't do shit like that, this would probably be my favorite console to pop in on. I love my PS5, and the PS5 is the favorite. But I don't view my PS5 as a console in that sense, which doesn't make any sense now that I'm saying it out loud. But I don't really view it as like one of my consoles. You know what I'm saying? It's like an add-on to my computer, like almost in a sense, because all the games I can't run on that, I'm running on my PlayStation. These are like me going back. The PlayStation, the Xbox, the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, the Switch, the Wii U, like that. Those are my consoles in my head. But the PS5 counts all the same. I'm just stupid. That's all it boils down to. But then again, what else is new? Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Listen to this. Oh. The PS5 is the last PlayStation ever, unfortunately. The last console generation ever. I don't think that's true. I do think they are going to make a PlayStation 6 and make it probably fully digital. But I don't know. Okay, so now that we've reset the game, I want to see if all the times are still 100%. Yeah, they're all 100%. Let me go back to this one really quick. Getting the actual 100%, like, 100% actual, like, meter doesn't matter to get everything, but it's still a pain in my fucking ass. And yeah, you can go back and buy this stuff. I didn't want to be Bentley. Alright, we just want to go and run and check the safe house real quick. I mean, I already have the item, so there's no reason it shouldn't be collected, but I still think important to double check. Really, bruh? Really, bro? Oh my god. Barbecue, I hope you've enjoyed this playthrough of this game. Even though you've never experienced these games, I hope that they make you want to play them. Even though I'm playing them all the way through. And doing them 100%. I hope they still do. I have greatly, and yes, they do. Well, that's good. Okay, so it did go through. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Let me take a sip of my drink, and then I'm gonna go into... Take another sip of my drink. Okay, and now we move on to episode 7, with the last one being extra easy for some reason. I didn't remember that one being so easy, but it took us the shortest amount of time to complete this episode over the last ones. It's time we start episode 7. A Menace in the North. I haven't enjoyed these games. Can you fucking stop? For you, anything.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Okay, and now we're officially in episode 7. This is probably the last of the larger episodes. You know, think like, I guess Rajan episode 2 and Contessa, all the episode 2. Contessa episode 2, the same deal. This is probably the last of the large ones. But now we have a bunch of new items again. You know, I almost feel like I feel like I'm way behind. I'm over here like, what do I buy? I probably will end up going back between this episode and the next episode to grind a little money and get a little pedestal treasure action. But until then, we gotta collect bottles and actually do the everything. Suddenly, no money at all. That's what happens when you spend all your money. That's what happens.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Aye, aye, Capitan! Let's check it out. You know, this is so cool. Knowing that Sly's ancestors also had their own version of the cane, it's really cool. I like that this is like our first step in getting our own style of our cane. I mean, I'll tell you right now, Sly's cane doesn't really change. It's obviously too iconic, but like, this is like step one. We got this style of cane from like the Egyptian Sly Cooper, Suckum Cockum or whatever the fuck his name was. I think he was in Sly 1, but if not, he's definitely in Sly 3, and you'll see him then.
It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field.
Bentley, you did a fantastic
Now
job.
scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
What I find interesting is that it throws us into a mission immediately. It doesn't even like let you wait. You're in it, bro, and you're in it for the long haul. But that doesn't mean I'm not collecting bottles, bro. I'll just do double. Keep an eye out for any bottles and go from there. Or not. Is there a bottle all the way over here? There is nothing over here. Straight up, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. This mission, I do remember getting lost once or twice trying to find all of the bottles. But I also believe that there's one or two real fuck you bottles. We're gonna have to see that in our own time, but we might have a few fuck you bottles to go find. This area is beautiful, though. I like the northern lights. They're pretty cool. I don't know, I like snow areas, bro. Big snow area guy. It's cool. Nothing? Nothing. Steal from this guy. We need money. We need money. Ooh! Why did you just stop in the middle of the road? Have you ever seen the Northern Lights IRL crash? I have not. Though where I live, there are very rare points that I can see it normally. Though, I bet it's beautiful. I bet it's beautiful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why? Oh my god, please. Oh fuck. I've seen them from Kansas. It's once in a blue moon but it's pretty even out here. That's flatter than a pancake. That's like a very well-known fact. Flatter than a pancake. Or whatever. I once saw them when you could see them across the whole country. Yeah. That's what's up. What the hell was that, Sly Cooper? Why did you do that? Thanks, bro. There's a bottle on top of here. I knew it. I knew it. I couldn't remember if this was an icy wall or not. It is. It's not easy to see even in the slightest, but it is. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for later. Oh. Just a fun fact to know for the future. It's awesome. I love little fun facts. I am fun fact boy. Alright, first picture we're gonna take from this dope-ass spire. We'll just do it from over here. Why do I need to take a picture of this little spire, bro? Please just take the picture. Thanks.
John Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Thanks, Bentley. You know, you keep it real. You keep it real obvious. We probably shouldn't fuck around with this guy. But we're gonna do it anyways. Because we're stupid. There's another bottle. Where's the bear? Is that where the bear is? I thought the bear was close by. Wait. That's where the sawmill is. Not the bear. This is gonna be a great place to take a picture. Oh, that's an action shot.
Blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Look, okay, Bentley, don't worry. I'm gonna get you the best action shots I can give. He deserves the best. What can I say? Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. Slide. You gotta sacrifice yourself for the art. This is the truth. Everybody knows it to be true. Help. They're coming out of everywhere. Help. Press the circle button. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We're gaming in high gear right now. Suffer for success. It's what you gotta do nowadays. The kids don't want to do it because they can't stand shifting sandlands on the N64. Kids don't understand, but nowadays the kids don't suffer for the success. You have to play shifting sandlands to get to TikTok clock. Gen Z, Gen Alpha kids can't do that. We've discussed this to great lengths. I deserve that. Is TTC your favorite level, Crash? Let me actually think about that. Yes. Yes? I deserve the fuck you. I do love Dire Docs. Anyone who's seen B3313 knows that. It's either TikTok Clock or I'm a really big fan of Thwomp's Fortress. I just like Thwomp's Fortress. There's nothing else to it, but I think Tick-Tock Clock just in the level itself. I'm trying to think of the other levels that are down there. I like all except one world, I think, in Mario 64, and that's Rainbow Ride. And I don't think anyone would look at you funny for saying Rainbow Ride sucks. And if Test Monkey has anything to say about Rainbow Ride, I will agree with him, because Rainbow Ride is stupid. And you know what? It is a get good, and I've gotten a hell of a lot better. I still hate Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride is the one I hate too. Yes. Look, you can't... Not every level is gonna winner, but like, most of them are. That one is the worst level, and it's not even close. Rainbow Ride is overly difficult, even as one of the last stages. Yes. But I've gotten better at it, so now I can be all like big and bold about it. I can tell other people to get good, you know? So it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, I win. BOB is such a grand first level. I also agree with that. The problem is that I have more... I've played Mario 64 a lot. I weirdly have more wonderful memories with Star Road than I do Mario 64. Like, I really love Super Mario Star Road. Super Mario 64 Star Road. Like, so many levels in that I adore. But also, some of them are bullshit too, which is only fair that Rainbow Ride kind of gets a little miniature pass. I mean, Star Road was one of your first streams. This is true. There's a reason Throwback Galaxy is Womps. Yes. Carpetless and RR is awful. Yes. I didn't realize I had that little health. What the hell is going on? But no, I love Star Road. If there's a game I would like to do another playthrough of on stream, like to make another YouTube series on, would be Star Road. Which I'm not going to do that. That's more of a waste of my time, to be honest with you, because I just want to play Star Road more. But honest to God, I fucking love Star Road. It's so good. Would I be wrong to say that Tall Tall Mountain is one of the most forgettable levels? It's just kind of a mountain and doesn't even have a gimmick. No, I don't think that's crazy. I like Tall Tall Mountain, but still. I don't think you're wrong. Crash's favorite version is Last Impact. Do not let him tell you otherwise. Last Impact really made me sad because I really wanted to like that game, and it just failed me on every mark. It really did feel like we just put every single thing into this ROM hack that we could. Every level has their own thing, yada, yada, yada. Let's make sure that none of it has any cohesion, and that we don't do a lot of the ideas well, or to their full extent. Can a guy get a Wordle? Steal. Like the action. Now you're right about that, Devil. Only thing I remember from it was the fuck you monkey who would take your hat. Yeah. Imagine being the first one to do Rainbow Ride without using carpets. Gosh. Build. Why? Oh, you're a dickhead. He's just dead. Oh no. The son of a bitch. That's terrible. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. God damn it. Stop! He's crazy. Normally there's an indicator too. Where is that indicator? Am I just missing it? Good lord. All right, we're missing 3 bottles. I did do a pretty good run around to see if I could find all of them. I found the majority of them. I think we'll be all right. Let me start stealing more stuff now. No. Mine. Klepto, You know what? You're right, Tez Monkey. I do hate shifting sandlands. If that's what Klepto was doing to you, okay, I get it. I don't have any of that fuck-ass quicksand, though, so I can't I can't relate yet. This is my first ever video game. I'm not making the joke again. I already did it with Sly 1, but this is still my first ever video game, so cut me some slack. Where does it want me to take a picture of? Ooh! Sly, you should have made that. Just a video game, Beb? Yes. Yes. Piss rock. Video games in and still but a child. Yeah, bro. You don't really get an understanding for video games until you've played your first 500.
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
The bird was actually not a problem, maybe a little annoying at best, while getting the red coins nearby, but nothing bad. Yeah, you don't really go to that side of Shifting Sandland ever. Which is why you go there sometimes. I guess especially when you're new to the game. I have to remember that I don't go to that side because normally I just make the jump over and I'm goated. But not all of us are that goated. I recognize that. But for me, I don't ever go to that side of the map. What the hell kind of... What the hell kind of machine is this, dude? This is what 1800s tech looked like. Just set a bunch of light bulbs on the ground and I'll put my red thingamabobber above it.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up?
Fuck you. The framing wasn't bad.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside.
Oh, that was a great pick.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Sean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the clockwork talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
The lumberjack games. What a great heist. Lumberjack games? Oh, hell yes. Good thing this house is made of windows.
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the clockwork talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Lot of stuff to do. But before we get into that, I'm gonna go steal some fucking treasures and probably upgrade some stuff. Raleigh? Do I want to upgrade anything yet? This I know is pretty good. Use while jumping to create a wall of flames on impact. Ah, that might be really good. At least with Murray. All right, let's turn into Sly. Let's turn into Sly. We have only 3? I thought it was 4. Oh, look at that. Look at that, an achievement. That's how you know I'm awesome. Well, let's go and steal some treasures and see if we can't find those last bottles, and then we'll do the missions. At least we know where a lot of the treasures are. We did pass by them. Good stuff. So much stuff that costs so much money. I was telling you guys at the beginning of the game, they don't fuck around with the money. And unlike... kind of like the next game, this one's pretty cheap in comparison. The next one is way more money, from my understanding. Like, a lot more. It's actually going to be kind of interesting to see how collecting all that's going to end up going. Because there is, I think... I don't know if there's any pedestal treasures in the next one. There's also something else that's missing in the next one that might speed some things up, and... well, you'll just have to see. I don't want to spoil anything, you know? I'll leave that for the random viewers that pop in to say the random fun fact and leave. Keep a close ear out in case you hear any bottles. Lovely. Yeah. I do like how quick it is just to go and get what's the word I'm looking for? It's really nice to just how quickly it is to go get these treasures and then just like dip. Keep an ear out for any bottles. It's actually absurd you didn't see me. Topaz. Fun fact, Crash is actually playing this one for the first time. This is why he can't say what's up ahead. Wouldn't that be a funny-ass bit where I'm the entire time trying to, like, build towards, like, saying that something's gonna happen, but in reality, I have no idea what's gonna happen next? To me, that's kind of funny. I think that's kind of a goofy bit. The real question is, do you think there's a bottle up there? I don't think there is, but I would not be surprised if there is one. I know that's a mission area. Well, I don't know. He should do that for the Ace Attorney games. Whoa. 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 Isn't there a treasure over here? Like on the ground or something? Wait. I 100% just heard a bottle somewhere. How did I not get that one? Well, that's a bottle we need, so that's something. And now he's covering his tracks, saying it's a bit. You got it. That smoke is really, got my gander today. I'm fucked. Oh, there's the treasure I was thinking about. That was unnecessary. All right, 20. We're only missing 1. Really? All right. All right. Oh, we got it. Oh, wow. Whew. That was a bit of a run. What other ones do we need for achievements? I want to focus on those. Because if I don't buy all of the upgrades, it's not the end of the world. It's the achievement ones that matter. You know, it's extra cool that this PlayStation's just not tied to the internet at all. I'd like that. It's weird that it's like, it's not. I don't need it to be. I guess in the future, if I ever want to hack it, I need to, but still, nothing. There's nothing else I need to buy. Actually, no. No, that's, other than the Diablo one, which is the next upgrade for Murray. That's it. Well, shit. Alright, well, I'll buy it now. I'll buy, Guttural Roar. There you go. Cool. Let's go start the next mission, and if I find the next bottle, great. Dude, Katie gets paid. Their new job finally gives them a paycheck this Friday. I'm really excited to see how much Katie's gonna end up with. It's gonna, dude. It's gonna like change. It's gonna change shit. Thank you for blessing me. Thank you for blessing me. We be sneezing in this bitch. I'm also trying to keep an ear out for if I hear any bottles, so. These enemies that are attacking me. Go fuck yourself. The enemy that are trying to... Hey, hey! Didn't you just hear me? I gave you an instruction, goddammit. You know, I was talking so much shit on the smoke bomb, but it is probably my most used gadget. It is really good. But I'm really excited to see how much money Katie makes for this new job. It's gonna set our standard for what we can get for our apartment. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial
Worked for
laser
Basan.
is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall.
When did Slide 2 originally release? 2004. 2004. Which is pretty early, I would say, for global warming talk. Slide 2 is kind of woke. And by Slide 2, I mean all of Sly. There's a single part in Sly 3 that might not be considered woke. There might be one part, and it's particularly one purple character that maybe isn't the best, but, you know, we still like him. He's still cool. But still. Amazing global warming commentary. Yeah, especially for 2004, 100%. Bentley kissing Murray? Yeah, that's what it is. Murray goes red pill? Oh, shit. The Murray.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A proud
We saw the safe. We know the safe's in there, so I gotta come back in here. Shame that I didn't get the stuff that we needed, but it is what it is.
saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. Well, hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? Oh, you are lucky.
Oh my god. My bad about the spoilers, I just had to.
You've done it.
It's okay. You've already looked up the entire game. You know what happens next. Sly gets shot by firing squad by the end of this game. Sly 3 is just about his corpse.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Yerp. Thank you, Bentley, for being a crystal princess. We gotta appreciate that, people. Not enough people believe in the crystal energy, you know, and that's a shame. How do we get up there? Oh yeah, we gotta do it the long way, the long way. Right. How the fuck do I get up? Well, here I was thinking the long way was going from the, excuse me, bird that I fucking hate. Well, I do know one way to get up there, but I don't think that's the way I normally take. I thought you came from this side, but I guess I don't remember. Very true. Bentley actually takes over completely, and the main villain is a hare. He's so right. He's actually 100% right. Woo! Knowing that I can climb that wall is so clutch, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember how else I was supposed to get up here, and I don't think I knew that I could climb that until pretty recently. You'll never believe it, but they have a race. Little did the hare know, Bentley can stop time. You know, that is actually kind of funny, because in the third game, he does get... No! False! Wait! False! It's this game, his final upgrade, he gets the time stop ability. That's a spoiler for real. But it's one of those upgrades you get in the Thief Net, so it's not like a story-specific thing. No, by the end of this game, legitimately, he gets time stop. Which is so fucking funny that you actually say that. Fuck, I was genuinely joking. I know. But it's actually extra funny because Sly has that originally in the first game. That's the 100% award where it says that he's gonna flashbang everyone in the whole world. That's what it actually means. It's just time stop. So, but Bentley gets it in this. It's just fucking funny. I do know that it's a cheat code. I think you can get the fast forward in this game as well, because normally it's not in it, but you can get a cheat code that does it, or that gives you the ability. If you look, there's gonna be 2 more gadgets to my right, and there's like 3 spaces for extra passives. There's one that you get for 100% completion. There's the fast forward one that you can put in at any time to get it. And then there's another one which is tied to Toonami, and specifically the robot Tom. You throw him as a bomb or something. But that's another thing you can get. And you could put the Toonami one in at any time. As well. It's just that extra special one that you can. You gotta wait till 100% completion for that one. Ah, you goober. Oh, this is not good. Keep an ear out for any bottle. Keep an ear out for any bottle. Keep an eye out for any bottle, too. This happens every time. I get surprised that I'm missing a single bottle. And unlike normally where I would go and search the entire map to find... Jesus Christ. I would search the entire map to go find it. I've accepted my fate, and I'll just find it in due time. And hopefully I remember to go get the safe before I do the rest of the missions. I'm really trying to keep my ear out in case I hear it. The tinking is kind of... It's both easy to miss and hard to miss. And that if you're far enough away, it's kind of easy to fall into the background. But if you're close, it's hard to not hear it. We'll be here to remind you in the most annoying way possible. This is true. We'll find it eventually. Now that I gotta go back all the way up there. This is actually a pretty good mission to also go around and do all the bottles for. It's just funny because there's already one reconnaissance mission. So you don't really need to do all that on this mission. Fucking... Ah, that did half of my health? What happened? Oh my good lord! Why did that do so much damage? That's actually, like, crazy. Why did it do that much? Well, whatever.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that.
Oh, it's not as good when you can see its ass on the fucking PlayStation 3 version of the game.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
It's really funny because it's supposed to be cut off, but you can see it just stop moving right there. That is really fucking funny, actually. Also, that could have been the next John Bassan. To be honest with you, it wasn't global warming. We released him, but still. I would not be surprised if the bottle was in the heart of it on like a random ledge. I would be surprised that we haven't heard it if it's over here or anywhere close, but I'm not ruling it out yet. You just grab on top of that. Okay. Those layers cause our global warming. Playing this game is ruining your planet, and it's your fault. Yes.
If you could snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bison's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. Sly.
Into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
I'm always ready to bug someone's house. What? Freaky ass Sly be like? Why do you like doing that so much? I know you're like a thief and we've done it a few times, but you don't have to say it all weird like.
The radio transmitters have all
They are thieves? Yeah, even as a thief you could be like, you don't have to be like, I love bugging people's houses.
Sounds safe.
Still fucking weird.
Thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
What if I slide on it? That's fucked up, dude. I was cool as a cucumber. Open your mouth, bruh. I knew the second I walked away. It was big. Is it bad I only just realized the dude is a bison? I mean, I guess it's not bad, but like, what did you think he was to begin with? You know what I'm saying? you could see him as like a, if you said like he was like a yak or like an ox, I could also be like, okay, that's fair. They're kind of similar animals in my head. I could see how you could think that. But I don't know what other animal it would be other than those. I only saw him once and I didn't read his name when they said it. Yeah, his name is John Bison. With a little flare on the top, of course. This upgrade to the staff is so tough. I remembered it existed. I forgot how much I thought it was cool. That's how I recognized it, because his name was spelled Gene despite being John. Something about Jean Bassan is hilarious to me. Dude, open your fucking mouth. Thank you.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Dude, the levels in this second half of the game are so much more complex than the first half. The first half was literally like, bug this painting and bring it to this house. Okay. Now it's like, steal all of the bear's teeth and put them on all the water towers. And then after that, shoot this laser into this mammoth and get the lumberjack book. The lumberjack book. Also, just saying that out loud is funny. The lumberjack book. We're gonna beat Jean Bassan in a lumberjack competition to get the talents. You'd think we would just like steal them, maybe. You know, like while he's participating, maybe we go and just steal the talents. Or like maybe when he's sleeping. Still, think the bears would wake up after you rip their teeth out. That's how good of a thief Sly is. He can steal people's teeth. I don't know why we're using... Bentley probably explained it perfectly, but I don't know why we're using the teeth as, I don't know why we're using teeth as radio signals. Oh. Dude, I love the the radio calls overhead. Dude, they're always so cool. I like that John is just like proud of his workers. You know, he's not even that like aggressive like other ones are. He's just proud. It might be fucked up because he's doing fucked up, like, deforestation. But, like, he's just a good boss. Devil was talking about that yesterday. He is. I see you learned how to swim again. No. That's happened throughout the entire game. That's nothing new. Bro is skipping the Tooth Fairy. He just takes it out directly instead of waiting for it to fall. Robin Hood did an archery contest. Sly does a lumberjack one. That's how you know what's up. There's one more. Oh yeah, his actual house. Fair enough. That second bottle might be on that lighthouse. That's the only other place I can think of it being. You actually can see where the limits of this end, because... Nope, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That is just the least obvious piece of ice I've ever seen. Actually, no, you can see it. I was thinking it's this straight vertical line that's right here, but no, you can see the slight outline, but it's still not... That's not easy to see. I'm happy I got it, but still.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
Well, ideally, I find this last bottle before I turn into Murray, but something tells me that I'm not gonna do that. I guess I could do a quick lap to see if I'm missing it anywhere. I just gotta search low and high. Bro, they have the perfect aim. The first shot, they have the perfect aim. Oh, I can step on this? Honestly, didn't know that. Should be in this cave. That's where it should be. God damn it. Okay, well. Sinks like a rock. He's gonna spawn me at the safe house. well, Murray, it's your time to shine. We'll find the bottle some other time, I guess. I guess while I'm here, I'll look to see if this is available. Oh, is this where this mammoth went? That's funny. It's not over here. Bah, whatever. Honestly, do that, and I guess do that. That's really good because fire instantly kills people. So unlike the fire punch, that just kills out a big old room of enemies anytime you use it. Is the bottle over there? I checked it earlier. I'm not seeing a bottle. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist over there. It just means that I'm not seeing it. Might be around that. It might be around the buoy instead. That is a terrible way to go, Bentley. Jesus Christ. Murray, what? Jesus Christ, man. You, like, obliterated that guy. Really? Really? Come on. Thank you. You're not dead?
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC
excuse me.
combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Why is that duck so fucking strong? Weird.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Oh, he's so stealthy. Look at him.
Sly, if
You can't even see him.
Moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
All right. Whatever you say, Bentley. They didn't say anything about not robbing these people, though. Robbing them blind. That's what I'm all about. I think these guys respawn. This might be a pretty good spot to do a little grinding. I know that the one spot in the first Busan area where there's you know, there's 3 houses. One that's John Bassan's house, which is probably empty. One that's filled with ducks, and then there's another one that's not good. And then there's another one with 3 mooses. That one's pretty good from my understanding, but I think this one's probably also pretty good. Gotta be a moose to join a club. They're a little racist. Speciesist? What would they count it as? I don't know. Okay, let's not grab onto the other hook. Very cool, Sly, very cool. It's actually just a grind. That's all it is. This is just a grind. See, it's actually quite smart to do this. I was money maxing. That's what kids nowadays are calling it. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, okay. It doesn't matter. We make it anyways. Nice little stealth section. I like this. This reminds me a lot of... This reminds me a lot of the original Sly 1 levels. And it reminds me especially with me falling a whole bunch. Can I not just... I probably can't, but... Well, hold on. Maybe there's something to that. Yeah, you 100% can skip this whole thing. You know what? I probably should have seen that one coming. I was right there at the end, too, when I fumbled it. But it's for grinding purposes! Right, people! Are we right? Son of a bitch. It is a cool skip. So we'll just do that again. It's not even, like, hard to do. You need all these things. We are rich maxing. Oh, what the... Oh, okay, fair enough. You're actually joking. Come on. I can't kill him. I can't kill him either. It's okay. We're money. It's money. We're money maxing. Understand that this is... Profitability has just gone through the roof. The evil fuck you moose. John Bassan is gonna be poor as fuck when I'm done. Oh, oh! Great heavens. What? Oh, wait, what was that camera change? All right, let me do this way.
Murray, heads up.
Hey, fellas. Any of you guys think you can beat the moose?
This is pretty much what the purple guy's plan was. Oh, sorry. False. I mean Ennard. I'm thinking particularly of the end of Sister Location, and when he's purple. But this is literally Ennard. Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location. Dude, is that fucking moose face? What the fuck? Why do you have a head of your friend just hanging out? That is kind of fucked up. I didn't listen to what he was saying. And you know what? That's my fault, because I don't know what is happening. I don't know if I don't... Bentley, I wasn't paying attention. Bentley, I was not paying attention. I don't even know what button shoots. To press square to fire its turrets. Its controls are like weird. I'm holding X and then like he just randomly stops. Weird. This is a weird minigame. I don't know we control. I don't know if I'm just stupid or what. Don't say womp womp. Oh. I'm starting to think that his ammo might last more than mine does. Oh god damn, how did I not collect that? Oh! Okay. Got him.
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Well, that went easy. I would. Good thing he didn't question anything.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
I like a 97%. I like a 97%. This will be a good time to check to see if the top of the thing has a bottle or not. So I think I want to do that first. It's nice that each one gets their own thing. Let me go in and sell all of the riches that I got from that last mission, and then we'll go do the slime mission. That was a fucking pretty petty. Holy shit. Bro got no money because you robbed him like all blind over 7 timelines. Oh, yeah. Which one is Bentley? Bentley is the turtle. Sly! Go to the top of the lighthouse and jump off. Do not use your paraglider. It is imperative... Sly, it is imperative the cylinder remains unharmed. Dude, they are so fast on the quick draw. The problem is I'll literally never learn. Sly! You need to break both your legs immediately or else John Bassan will know that you're there. Bum bum bum. All right. Hopefully there's a bottle at the top of this tower. If not there, I literally have no idea where else it would be. I just literally need to go find it.
Will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills.
Ooh.
The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Why does this hat do that sometimes in the cutscene? I love that. I love it. It's so funny to me. Now, I know I got the bottle back here, but I actually wanted to see if there was a treasure over here as well, since I'm already in the thick of it. Ah, no dice. All right, hopefully the other bottle is up here. If not, then we're going to have to go and find it somewhere else. It's probably hidden in just some alcove or underneath something that's not obvious to see. That was weird. I'll find it in due time if it's not, if it's not here. Come on, camera. Work with me. I need to see the icicles. It is up here! And so is a treasure.
You made it up to the hatch.
Haha! Thank God. This actually... It worked out. That worked out, so I didn't have to come back up here. I'm gonna have to come back up here just for the treasure, but I'll take it. That's a win. That is a win. I died. Did I have full health and that just killed me instantly? Because I'm starting to think it did. I should have stole from there. The red mist that fucking makes you perish. Sly fucking dies and does not come back. Oh! You're alive? Never mind. Okay. Thanks, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Are you serious? Okay, I thought maybe I could... I think I could skip. I think I just barely clipped the lightning. I guess that's what happened, and then I just fucking perished crazy style. This is fine. I just need to drop down anyways. Come on!
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer, while you lift the main circuit breaker.
That did work. And it was fun to
Give
slide
you an
down.
opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Alright, now we're gonna go back all the way to the top, and I did not make it easier on myself because I didn't kill any of the enemies.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Oh, I'm dead. And I'm dead. Oh, thanks, dude.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
We're good.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Oh, that was it? Wow. Fucking sweet, dude. Well, now I'll get... Oh, but I get the treasure too! This is a double, triple win! This is a quadruple win! I'll get the treasure and then I'll get the safe. Sweet. Sweet. Good luck. Have a great night. Crash, have a great night, Barbecue. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. All those desperate attempt speedrun skips. Don't question the master. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. This one shouldn't be too bad to get anyways. Boom! We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. That was perfectly timed and everything. Wow. All right, let's be sly, get the last safe, and then... Or not the last safe. There is still one more safe for the final world, but we're just about ready to wrap this world up. We just got to go get the last two missions and then heist mode. The heist in this one is a little bit longer than the previous one, but should go off without a hitch. Just a little bit of lumberjack games. We can handle that, right, Shirley? We got Bentley, the Murray, and Sly Cooper, who I don't have a special voice for. And I have him. Joseph Stalin. Stalin? Stallion. Joseph Stallion. There's the word. Don't call me Shirley ever again, dude. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. The safe was in the beginning area. Joseph Stalin, huh? Stallion, Joseph Stallion. All right, the safe is in this room, right? Yeah. Kill this guy, and then we're safe ready, bruh. Then we're safe ready.
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583.
What do we get? I don't remember what this is. Lightning spin.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Bentley looking at a pair of boobs.
Gadzooks, that's a nice pair.
What is this? So it's just a faster version of it takes a lot of ability point action, but it is definitely strong. Buddy said, "Gadzooks!" Yeah. You know what's fucked up? I'm still waiting for the video cut. I'm like waiting for the video to cut for me to go and start playing as Bentley. That's not how this. I'm playing the game. I'm literally like in my head. I'm like, can this just cut the Bentley, please? I don't want to have to walk back. I wish I was joking. I really wish I was, but no. I'm for real. Like, can we just cut the Bentley? Like. All right, let's go back. Grizzly faces Murray's mission. I don't remember what Bentley's is. Skip through the video to get peak Bentley. He wants IRL editing powers. Yes. This is 100%. Boat hack. So it's a hacking mini game. We'll do Bentley's first. That's the button for mobility. That's right. Look at that, dude. He's got mad mobility now. He actually has almost more mobility as Sly. He almost has more mobility as Sly. I would say he doesn't quite have it yet, but he's really close. I mean, he has a fucking rocket jump. Or I guess some would call it a jetpack, but whatever.
That's the silo with the battery hidden inside. To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery. Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat. Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Murray, with all due respect,
Okay,
I don't think I need you.
Climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery? 3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position. Finally, I get the easy gig.
I think I literally can just do this. Bang!
Now to hack the steering controls.
Look at him. Sorry, bro. I'm too goated for all that action. Those bastards are hard to the top of Aurora Borealis. They in the back of their basement. Basement? Backyard is what I meant. It's okay. I can't speak or do whatever. You're not goated, idiot. You're turtled. You're right. It's called the Bentley skip, bitch! Boom!
Nice work hacking the autopilot. The boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Aye, aye. I'm actually surprised they brought this back. Okay, Sly. You just gotta give it a little bit more. Come on. I could have shot better, I will admit that, but you could have... You could have totally grabbed that first one, I think. I'm not making that. But Murray, I still don't need you, because I should be able to make this. Murray's just here for the love of the game. Murray is here for the sex appeal. true. It's true. We couldn't bring Dimitri along, so we had to pick the next best thing. I forgot how absurd these missions are. We in there now? Greg Gadzooks. Grab a drink. Okay, we're good. You always got to shoot yourself a little higher than you think. Okay, I've never mind. Slot, you're not even trying, my man. You're kidding. Okay.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Oh, you are supposed to see the mammoth. That's cool.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
That guy? So that mammoth's a real dude. Him saying that guy just fully 100% confirms that's a real dude. That's fucked up. Okay. I think there's only 3 hacking minigames left. Does hacking is sucks. Does hacking is sucks. Does hacking is sucks. Yes, I would say that this is probably my least favorite part of Slide 2. The hacking minigames. But these hacking minigames are better than the last games and better than Slide 4's games. So, I'll take it as a win. I don't remember how hacking is in Slide 3. So I can't tell you. I think it's similar, but I don't remember. Elite Ball College. Give you a mini aneurysm reading that, huh? Does hacking is sucks. Yeah, it does hacking is sucks. I mean, I'm reading it. It does hacking is sucks. It's a great reference to what? Okay, Sly. You're really not a team player, huh? Really?
That did it. With the battery chamber
I'd get off
empty,
of there.
We'll be all set to move in.
Does Bruno Mars is gay? Okay, yes, I do know the does Bruno Mars is gay reference. That I know. I was never in a million years gonna guess does hacking is sucks. A riff of does Bruno Mars is gay. I would not have gotten that. And I know the reference. I forgot the origin of it, but that was it. Well, I know that it's in Game Grumps episode, and that's how I know of said joke. But it is an article. It is an article for real status. speaking of for real status, we're about to turn into the Murinator, and I do the final mission before the heist. And then we're heist pilled. And then we're final world pilled. Ooh. I do think I gotta play Sly 3 quicker than I played Sly 2. I think that's a definite 100%. So I'll probably end up playing the third one pretty soon. If not the next game, but probably the game after that.
You'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
No, Murray, but yo, pussy stank.
Bentley's taking up the coast along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should be flown sky high.
Holy shit! What if he just said? What if Sly just said that at the end of the call? What if?
So that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards.
Murray got that fishy-ishy. Oh, good lord. That's really fucking funny.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Oh, why are we still sliding? Okay.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Where are we going? There's one nearby, but I don't... Oh, it's around the bend here. Okay, fair.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Over here? Oh. Oh, it's up here.
Bear's coming.
You originally, every time I play this, I follow the bear around, but you don't need to do that. The bear is making his way over here. Oh shit, he's right there. He's right fucking there. I wasn't wrong. Bentley, I need you to send me a fish. Thank you.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Yeah, so you actually don't need to have him follow you all the way here. He just will go to wherever the fish is. Oh, that is epic. What just happened there was incredible. Bentley, I need a... Thank you. Yes, so originally when I played through these levels, I thought you had to follow the bear around and bring him to every single point individually, but no, the fact that he just like goes to where you are if you're holding a fish makes this like 10 times easier than I thought it was. And that's such a win. You know, like, I remembered being really annoyed by this mission because sometimes he just wouldn't follow you correctly, or you had to go somewhere so you had to find a different path. And then you just sit there like, how the fuck do I get up there? Still, crazy they have bears patrolling and also have bear traps. Actually fucked up. Yeah, the blind and nerve damaged bear, they have shit set up for specifically to catch this one single bear.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Just keep an eye out, I'm thinking. Just keep an eye out if you see a bear.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
He's coming. Where do you think he's gonna come from? My gut tells me he's got... Well, I think I know where he's coming from. Thank you, Grizzleface.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Nice! It's heist time, baby! Oh, I thought it was gonna take me right there. Oh, fuck, we're not... Never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid and dumb. And I gotta go back up there? Son of a bitch. That's fucked up. You know what? Just kill me. Also fucked up if you have the nerve damage bear breaking down hard as fuck objects for you, but he loves fish though. He gets to smell the fish guts, dude, as he breaks the stuff open. That's a reward enough, man. If I was that bear, I'd be happy. It's actually fucked up that I gotta go all the way up here like this. I guess I could just take the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I could take the inside path, but no, you can't. The door's still locked for some reason, even though I did open it. Okay, yeah, no, you know what? You know what? That is on me. I shouldn't have been trying to go fast. I admit it. Slow is fast, and fast is slow.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Fucking Jesus Christ, Bentley. Sly, imagine your dead corpse. Now imagine a bear eating it. Which is fucked up because they're real people, too. It's called fucked up humor, dark humor. Why? I just make words up sometimes. It's called dark humor. What, you ever heard of it? It's, Sly, imagine I'm Da Vinci. I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it, Bentley. To Da Vinci or not Da Vinci? That is the question. This mission isn't really that, tubular. I will say most of the action comes at the end when there's fucking eagles swarming you, but that's about it. Da Vinci. I will say, being this close to the Northern Lights is really fun. Son of a bitch. Being this close to the Northern Lights is really fucking funny because they're just kind of there. Also, we gotta restart the whole level. Yep. Yep. I was thinking to myself, could I make that glide over there? I don't think you can. Okay, yeah, to just undo my glide for a second, that was sweet.
Stay
Oh.
out of the flames.
Ah, coolio. What are we whatting? I don't know why I just stopped my glide. I wish I didn't have to hold the button the entire time. Because holding the R1 for some reason strains my hand on this controller. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of how the small PS3 controllers are. They are kind of small. Fun fact, I turned on my PS5 controller that I connect to my PC, which is not currently connected to my PS5 at all. And of all things, I actually pressed the PS button. Let's start there. And I didn't know what it turned on. It glowed blue, so it's on. And I knew my my PS5 didn't turn on. Guess what it connected to? My fucking PS3 from when I connected it like 7 months ago. So I turned on my PS3 using my PS5 controller. I thought that was pretty cool. Ezio would be disappointed. Don't I fucking know it? Da Vinci would be disappointed too. Stop! It keeps... I'm holding the button the entire time. It keeps doing that. Bro, this mission sucks. Son of a bitch. Please! This part isn't hard, it's just annoying to do this over and over again. Oh, good grief. This might be my least favorite mission in the entire game we've played. Look at that little part of water that got cut out of the gray. Video games are cool, bro. How does that even happen? Okay, these fuck-ass eagles again.
Watch out for those eagles. They don't look friendly.
Okay, good. I'm just happy I didn't have to land all the way up there, because if I did, I would have been annoyed. All that to steal one little egg. We had access to the boats.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the...
Why didn't we use the boats? We literally were... We hacked them to move and everything. Ugh. Video games. All right. You lost the egg. How did I lose the egg? I thought I was on top of the lighthouse again. I thought I was on top of that fucking lighthouse again. I would have been so mad. Why does glowed not sound like a real word? It's a good question. Glowed. I think it just sounds weird. I think that's all it boils down to. It's a word that just sounds weird, so it doesn't sound real. Should be glown.
Great work, Sly.
Clone is good too. Alright, now should be heist time.
The Lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines.
I'm pretty sure you'd feel that shit, Bentley,
Finally,
but it's cool.
I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it.
Sly has to
You
what?
guys are ready? I say we head out
I gotta
and
grease
show
his
the
log?
team what Lumberjack
Holy. Sly, I need you to grease John Basson's log, sorry. Oh shit, dude. Crazy shit, Bentley. I love to hear it. I love to hear it. All right, Bentley. Heist time.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
I mean, Bentley, don't get me wrong. I mean, Sly's the most popular one of the group, but it's all three of you are very obviously the Sly group.
Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try.
Look at him go, bro.
Bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
He's doing the
And the angry
the
parents
the
should see
Sekiro
it
move.
before
What is it called?
it's
Ippon something. Don't fuck with him, dude. I can't even run. No, I gotta wait longer. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Dodgers go crazy. You think it's one eagle, or you think it's a group? Do you think it's the same group of four from before? He is. Even if I don't put this egg in here, he's going really fucking slow. Murray did kind of destroy his shit comparatively. Just to be completely honest with you, Jean Basson.
What? I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What what you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice.
Well, the first half's not ice, big dog. I don't want to be that guy, but these are hooks. Oh, shit. We're gaming?
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate.
That one on the right has a treasure! Son of a bitch.
Murray, use those grapples to hook onto Bisad. You will need to hook him with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
This is like Omega cheating too. This is terrible. Oh my god, he's almost at the top. Stop shooting so high! He got it. We lose. That one is so fast. That one was so fast. Oh my god. You really gotta make sure you hit your shots. Got it. Okay. That one didn't feel like it should have counted, but it did. And then right there. Wow. Okay.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
What a minigame, dude. I do like how this heist is. It is the most, you know, like, gamey. I wouldn't say this plan is kind of okay, you know? We've had better heist plans. This one's kind of all built on, let's just win the games, I guess. I expect maybe a little bit more out of you, son of a bitch.
A log rolling turtle.
Maybe a little bit more out of you, Bentley. But, hey, well, I guess as long as it works. What this actually does remind me of is Sly 4, which is funny enough because in that one, there's a whole training montage that is very similar to this.
Little legs of yours just can't move fast enough.
I know, game, I know. Now, who is it a training montage for? That'll keep as a secret. But it's still cool. Sly, remember to grease his logs, please. Oh, bad choice. Son of a bitch. Brah.
Heard of such a thing.
I know, game. I can make it to the other one. I don't need to worry about jumping away. I just have to make sure I don't land on one that's sinking. Like that. Well, like that, actually. Jesus Christ, please stop sinking. my god, I literally was about to fall into the water.
Now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all 3 judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract
Oh yeah, I forgot I
judges
needed
and
that.
lure them into the
I
cave.
completely forgot that was a necessary gadget.
But you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Hold on, I gotta turn it on first. Come on, there first. Son of a bitch. It's okay. It all didn't go well anyways, so it is what I don't use this gadget, so cut me a little slack, I guess. Really? Oh my god, are you serious? At this rate, we're never beating this goddamn game. Bro, can this guy lock in, please? Thank you. Dude. What the fuck? Just do that so I can reset the time. He got all the way over and then just went back because this long throw is killing me. Okay, now in here. Oh my god, I literally don't have it. Oh my god. Why is he so fucking fast at this? Are you serious, bro? You can't fight with the judges. I thought that literally was what we were doing. He didn't want to go to the cave. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's my job is to literally beat them and take their clothes. Thank you. Dude. Jesus Christ! There we go. Okay, I had to use a little backhanded techniques there.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
That is phenomenal aim, and Bentley didn't get hit. He was up and living, bro.
Oh, my aching head.
You're the only one that was still standing after all that.
Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Bentley!
Paul,
Look!
He's the goat.
that.
Were they not allowed to say stupid? No, I'm pretty sure John Poisson just said it with an accent. Oh, I walked into the flame because I'm a fucking idiot.
Flame 'em! Drop 'em!
There you go.
Sauce?
But he said stupid,
Sauce!
so then I think Bentley was just saying it back.
Cook 'em!
He is racist towards Turtle.
Let's get this varmint.
Blades! Blades! Cook 'em! Sauce?
Oh, I was trying to drop bombs.
Is there ever any doubt of the victor?
No, not against me anyways.
call out which lever I should...
Saw blades! Cook 'em!
Okay.
Flames! Flames!
I like how there's not that big of a cooldown. Holy shit!
Saws?
Done.
Saws! Saws!
How's that?
Logs away! Flames! Flames!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
I love that this is the biggest person we have fought in the game yet. And it is Bentley of all people taking this on. It very much so is like the end point of his story in this game. That he started all cowardice, even in the first mission, even in Egypt, you know, where there wasn't a very big stakes. He was scared out of his mind. Now he's fighting fucking John Bassan and winning because he's the GOAT.
All right.
Flame 'em!
Kabam!
Drop 'em! Log drop!
How's that?
Eat dynamite,
I
turtle.
almost put him in the lumber special, bruh. Holy shit, that's my move. The lumber special, are you kidding me?
Flames!
There you go.
Logs!
Yep.
Let 'em go!
10-4.
Log drop!
Okay.
Logs!
This is fucked up.
Boys, let's get to killing.
Oh shit, dude. Logs!
Saws! Saws! Sizzle his gizzle!
All right.
Logs!
Yep.
Log drop!
10-4.
Saw blades!
There you
No shit!
Saws?
Got him!
Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
All right. I'm pretty sure we have to do it too. I don't think it just goes to a cutscene.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Yes! Yeah, so this is probably the longest heist in the game that's not the final one. I don't remember the final one. I don't remember how long the final one is. But much like most Sly worlds, the final world is quite linear, all things considered. But we are officially moving on to go see our Apelago. It is time to go on his blimp.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bison's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
Well, it's about time. That one took the longest by, what, exactly a minute? Oh, 151, because we were in there before. But yeah, I believe it was exactly. Crazy. You'd think they would have... You'd think it would have hid one of those and not carry all of them in one piece. Yeah. But it's also John Bassan, you know? He wasn't... He might have outwitted us, but he wasn't, like, that smart. You know? They should have done with Vegeta. First off, I am Vegeta. Second off, you are not Vegeta. Third off, you want to be Vegeta, but you are not Vegeta. Anyways, anatomy for disaster.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes, and now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together, and when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
Now I must come clean. This is probably my least favorite world in this entire game. I wish it wasn't, but every time I play it, what I have is technical problems that make me want to rip my hair out. Luckily, because this is a full-on disc version, I'm hoping to not have those problems. When I originally played it for myself, I emulated it and the game would lag. When I played it on stream originally, I played via PS Now, and for some reason, during this world, was the only time I was having internet problems with PS Now. The stream didn't go down or nothing, but if it's at all shoddy, PS Now doesn't work. Now that I have this on disc, I swear to God, if the disc doesn't read or something randomly, I am blaming this world. With that said, officially, as of getting this ability, we should be able to get the Platinum Trophy, because everything else from here on, I believe, is tied to the story. Other than that, these other ones are pretty damn good. Feral Bounce is literally the long jump. And Temporal Lock is the frozen, time freeze ability that we were talking about in the last chapter. So, fun fact, I don't have anything to sell, right? No. But, this world is just like any other. It also has 30 bottles to find. And I believe this is the shortest world. I know that there isn't too much going on with it. I think there's the less missions and whatnot, but still. Feral Bounce sounds very unwholesome. Yeah, bro, that's what Sly's gonna do to Carmelita. It's gonna be a beautiful sight, I'm afraid. But I love this cool-ass airship. While it might not be my favorite, the area is still cool. I don't think I don't think you can deny that. I think this place is really cool. I really am hoping that this is the playthrough. This playthrough is the one that makes me really like this map again. I'm pretty sure I need to glide onto that from a higher up spot. That is, I believe, the only bottle in this game that requires a upgrade or something to make sure that you can get it. I believe other than that, I believe you should be able to get every other bottle as long as you just play the game. There it is. Oh, goodbye, Sly! Oh, let me take off that and put that there. Just because I had to use it doesn't mean I want to continue using it. Still not a huge fan of the alarm clock. Just not my favorite gadget. Wish I liked it more, but alas, I don't. I hit this one. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, thank you. Oh shit, okay, gotta get up there. Thank you. Goodbye. I knew there was another bottle over here. I just couldn't remember where it was. It's right up here. Beautiful. There's another one here. That's already halfway. I'll definitely give it this. The bottles are pretty close together, all things considered. And that I appreciate. There isn't too many locations you can hide bottles here. It's all kind of out in the open anyways, so... Bah. I think there's a bottle behind me somewhere. Thank you. That was the bottle boost I needed. No! Son of a Grinch. Son of the Grinch. No. I hear one. Ah. Oh, okay. Thank God for his rocket pack, I guess. All right, we'll start this mission since I don't think the safe is in here. Egg on my face if it is, but we'll start over there next. Well, hold on. Let me get this bottle since I'm right here, too. Do I know how to get up there, though? I guess is the real question. No. No, I do not. Wait! Perhaps I do. Ha ha ha! Yes! I'll get these two. I mean, I'm right here, right? I might as well, right? I might as well. That's what I'm talking about. Little bottle action. Now that I can get I'd be a fan of. I don't think I get up there. And is there any bottles up here? Keep an ear out. Yes, there's definitely one over there. I see one. That move is so nice. Really good at taking care of the enemies. Good lord. And then have I been all the way up here yet? No. And I need to bring like Murray's jump up there to even get that one. That, or I think probably Feral Bounce from over here, but I don't have the upgrade. So, whatever. All right, we're gonna go start now. We're still missing 6, but at least I know where 1 is. The other 5 shouldn't be too crazy. There isn't very much level here to begin with. All right.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find it.
Sounds good.
Sly, where is your hat?
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos.
Why is it doing that?
We need to know how close they
Why
are to
is your hat
reviving
doing that,
clockwork.
Sly?
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
That is so fucking weird. Why does it do that? I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Time to take some recon photos.
I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
All right. What am I taking a picture of? One of those inducers. You can let me take there. Boom. Okay. Never mind. Hold on. Try that again. Boom. Nope. Hold on. It won't. I gotta take a picture of specifically that one.
Magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
One of the eggs. Okay, that's Clockwork's mouth. There's Clockwork. I like his little talons. They just make him look a little cute. He is evil as fuck, so we don't want him. We don't need him getting all big and whatnot, but he is a little goofy looking. Where is these eggs that it wanted me to? Oh, I see. Closer. There we go.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela? Neela's here too! There he
He's
is,
looking right
the
at me.
mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
And Neela.
I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along! I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Gotta respect it. Gotta. Oh, we don't need coins at a time like this. I didn't think I'd be the one saying it, but it's the truth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get the other guy. Okay, that one's gotten, and then we just gotta get the last guy, which should be pretty easy since he's gotta go all the way up here. Alright, cool, then we just gotta do the thing.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down those spinning inducers.
I always remember that takes me way longer. But nope. I'm goated.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Oh, I got caught. That's not a game over. Really? Huh. That's a surprise. How the hell does it expect me to get up there? Huh? That's a mighty good question, actually. I don't know. Oh, you don't want to see something goofy, I think? I'm pretty sure this does a lot of movement if you do this. Oh, what? I thought it, like, did a bunch of... I thought it changed... I thought the alarm clock messed with the... what's the word I'm looking for? I thought the alarm clock messed with physics-based objects, but I guess maybe that's only in the PS2 version? I don't know. Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? Alright, that one's good. Now we'll wait for the other one, and then we get the other two. And then boom. It's a shame I'm gonna have to wait for the next spin around. Gotta grind up on that pole. It's the only way to do it, I'm afraid. And boop. All those people are dead.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Behold, Clockla is born!
I'm not the first, nor will I be the last person to say it. Clockla is a terrible fucking name.
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame, and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there'll be no stopping Klakla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Clockstable Neela. Better. If she's immortal, why can I see her? That, you know what? That's the real question of all. Oh, my controller disconnected. I was like, what the hell? Why is this not working? My controller disconnected because it was such a long cutscene. Okay. Well, we officially have 4 missions left. Sort of. Is this the one? Okay. Now you're just being absurd. Can the... Turn around. Turn back. Do you say the title's at least all the way up there? Can I zoom in? No, the titles are... The titles are all the way... Thanks. Thanks, Murray. I know you got me at least. What? Why? Why? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Okay, well, wait, so we have four missions here, and then I believe there's one more talk that kind of just leads into the end game. But before I do any of those, I do think it'd be important to find the last 6 bottles that we're missing, because these are very special missions. They actually do a little bit more than just you're gonna play a Sly here. Well, we're probably gonna do this one because we're right on top of it.
To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together.
Okay, well, then never mind.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room.
I could still do it. I'll just have to do this first.
I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
All right. I might actually be able to make that jump from there. It'll be close, but I think I probably could do it. I pressed circle. You just decided not to do it. Okay, bruh. Thanks. Is there a bottle on top of there? Not one that I'm seeing, anyways. I can't get that from here. I'm thinking I will need that long jump if I want to get it as Sly. I'm pretty sure Murray could just make that jump because he has the big jump. There's specifically one mission I know for a fact I can get it on. But that's pretty close to the end. And I ideally like to avoid that. Oh! I didn't want to kill him. Didn't want to kill him. I thought I had the smoke bomb still on, because that's the one I've been using so much of. Nope. Nope, let me actually put that on. And I'll take... I'll do that. Damn it. Of course, this guy just had to walk around right into where I needed to be. Alright, there's another one. I hear a bottle somewhere. It's not... It's got to be on that pinwheel then. Because I hear it, but I don't see it yet, so... Thank you. He's so good. Awesome. Is it on top of this pinwheel? It is on top of this pinwheel. All right, then we're just missing 2 more, and then I know where the last one is. Keep an ear out. I hear a bottle. Or is it... That might be this I hear. I think it is. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Let's do... What does the music box do? Right. Bro, steal his key. Thank you. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. And then there's that dude that's all the way up there. I was about to say I hear a bottle. Well, of course I do. It's the one that's above me. I am going to try this spot, I think, in addition, as to that other one. This one felt closer when I glided close by. It might not be closer, but it felt it. And my feelings matter, so. Nah. You lose too much air when you glide. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Go to sleep, go to sleep. This is a pretty good ability as well. I really should have been using the music box more. No, egg on my face. The fact I can hear that bottle is still bothering me, because every time I walk by it, I'm like, bottle! Nope, not yet. Not yet, big dog. That's not the one you're looking for. You're still looking for 2 more, though. All right.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
There is a bottle over here, though. I'm hearing it. Is it all the way up there? Yes. I don't want to... Thank you. Oh, sweet. They're just both up here. All right, well, that's a win. Alright, then we're just missing this one bottle. We'll get that one eventually. I know of at least one way to get it. I think Murray and Bentley have a chance to get it as well with their upgrades. If I got the long jump as Sly, I think we'd be in a better spot for it, but it is what it is. I'll switch into Bentley next, and I think I maybe might be able to fly up to grab it.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the balls.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Murray, you really should have been saying that quicker. I wasn't paying attention.
Make sure when you shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Got it? Oh, son of a bitch. What? Probably for the best. Alright, let's swing all the way around. Nice. Son of a bitch. These are surprisingly difficult to hit, and I think if you hit the wrong one, you die. Oh, what? Hit it! Nice. Fuck. Got it.
Okay,
Beautiful.
you're all set to bounce up to the next level.
That's what I'm talking about.
Reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
I think I need to bomb them each 3 times. Maybe? Maybe I don't. Nope. I think I just need to bomb them each once. Oh, money. Okay, word.
Flip the override switch and this engine is toast.
Money.
That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Thank you, Murray. You should be the brains of the operation. That's what I've always been saying. Alright, now that I'm Bentley, I can go and do the Bentley mission, which I think turns me into Murray. But before we do that, I think I can get that bottle. And I believe the beginning of this Bentley mission is the last 3 hacking minigames in the game. So, there's that. Oh, okay. Well, Bentley, you're okay, okay? You're just a little chopped turtle. It's fine. You'll be all right. Chopped turtle. Whoa, oh, shit. No. Hold on. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I caught a stream. What is going on, Russian? Son of a bitch. Oh, run, 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 drop a bomb. Run, 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 run. Okay, we're good. And the first thing I see is you having a skill issue. Yep. Yep. Also weird that you came back to me playing another game where I'm an animal. Oh, fuck, I did not want to do that. And I died! Oh, my God. Oh, good lord. Without having all the technical difficulties that I was having the first 2 times I played this game way back when, this level is a hell of a lot better, which I assume to be the case. I just had always struggled because there was lagging or the internet wouldn't let PS Now work. So me owning this game is wonderful. It has actually made this world better. It probably still isn't my favorite world. It probably still is my least favorite, actually. But of all things, this isn't so bad. This is... It plays well. That's all that matters. Well, consider that last stream said he was an elephant. Yeah, and the one before that I said I'd crack Carmelita. But, you know, let bygones be bygones or whatever. Oh, yeah, I fucking keep forgetting I have this bust-his-ass run that I just don't use. Think the game is owning you? Yeah. It's okay. It deserves it, I think. There we go. Okay, so now... Does it tell me where the thing is? No, because I haven't seen it yet. But whenever we get to play a Sly, we should be good to see the safe when we ever get to it. Just scream skill issue in the comments and say it's only Sly 2. I bet his donation goal is to get a fursuit for his partner. No. No, bro. No need to. You know why? Because Carmelita exists.
I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
What a fucking nerd turtle. Hey! Bentley deserves the world, goddammit. Bentley is the GOAT. We do not accept Bentley slander. It is funny that we've done a lot of minigames. A lot of hacking minigames. And for some reason, now they've decided that we're doing different shit. They also do go on for fucking ever. I'm shooting around it because, look, I'm already hitting the guys all the way around. That's how you know we're gaming. Right. Get that angle just right. Look at that. Weird that the angles are completely different anytime it shoots, but whatever. And sometimes they just end. I wonder if it's because the two of them are hitting each other or what. I'm attracting nerds. I'm calling him fuckable. Okay, fair enough. Alright, next one. I gotta go all the way over there. I should be able to come up this way. Oh, out of adrenaline. Oh, shit, I have no health. Oh, we're good. And the last one's what, on the other side? Yep, of course it is. Of course it's on the other side of the fucking world. I think we just watched a man get birthed. I'm like pretty sure he just popped out of that egg and then proceeded to die. That was the whole circle of life right in front of me. All right, final hacking minigame of the entire game. I believe. There might be one more. And if you know what I'm talking about, you'll know what I'm talking about. But I don't think that is a hacking minigame. Don't come over here, you're gonna get blasted. I've put up the kill triangle, bro. You're not getting through the kill triangle. Everybody knows the most dangerous shape is the triangle. That one's stuck on the wall, and I'll give him credit, it's working. Oh, I could have just sped around this. I didn't even need to do shit. Excuse me. Oh, shit, never mind. They're ganking me, never mind. I've never been so wrong. It is most certainly the sharpest shape. Test Monkey, I know that's you. Just because you turned pink doesn't mean I don't know your stank, bro.
Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked,
And it is imperative the cylinders remain unharmed.
the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
Can they even hurt me when I'm grabbing this shit? Oh, we'll find out in a second. No, I don't think they can. Never mind. I take it all back. Oh, what? You guys don't die to the fire? Some bullshit is what that is. Okay. I guess they don't die because they are too close. Their fire, like jetpacks moves, are too close to each other. Crash literally achieved everything. He actually achieved the American dream in a dreamless world. Wow. Don't hit me. Thank you. Oh. Bentley, my man, or Maury, my man, what happened to getting that shit up? All right. We get there! Bruh.
And thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off.
You know, I think this is the only time this move is ever mandatory. I'm trying to think. No, I don't think there's any other point. All right, boom.
Perfect. Now head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing.
Aye, aye, Capitan!
Another engine bites the dust.
All right, and now all we have is Murray to the slime mission, and then we're maxing. My percentage has dramatically increased with every mission. We might actually hit 100% because I don't think buying the upgrades also is tied to 100%. But We might actually hit that 100% meter. Interesting. Interesting. And the Marinator is all the way over there. All right. I think all he has to do is lift the door. I think that's it. There might be more to it, but I think he literally just has to walk over to the area and lift the door. He might have to lift multiple doors, but I'm pretty sure it's only the one. Which is a pretty fucking good gig, if you ask me. What? You're still immune, son of a bitch.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout
Oh,
this
yes!
I'll need
We're
you
back
to
in
take down
France,
all
bro,
the
with the
power
damn
stations and then
Murray-colored
fire
electrical boxes.
No sweat, Sly.
Gosh, I forgot all about this. You're entirely correct. We can make that jump. I am impressed we made that jump. Oh, what? Do I have to throw multiple things at it? It does look damaged, so probably yes. Okay, aimed it the wrong way. Buddy, you're coming with me, so you're gonna like it whether... Oh, you're dead. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I didn't know, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. These respawn. Give it a second. All right. 1, 2, 3. Nobody dropped any health? Are you kidding me? No, still no health. Are you serious? Hello? I'm taking you with me. You're being the first. You're gonna be the first casualty, I'm sorry. Thank you for a little help now. Oh. 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 Well, yeah, final level difficulty health is scarce. Nah, I'm just getting unlucky. I don't think the drop rates are any different. Oh, okay. It didn't. The egg's not hitting it. Oh! Got it. Sweet.
Come on back and pry it open for me.
Alright, Sly. I'm coming. And then this should turn me right back into Sly. He's got a little parkour section. And then I think the next level is... What is the next level? I think it's... bombing. Like doing the bomb barrel thing again. Can I climb ladders as... Nope. Okay. Probably should have guessed. Fair enough. How am I gonna... I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, I think. I think Murray enjoys trad wife content. You think so? You think this is when he turned red pill right now? That you think right now is when he turned red pill? It's actually funny. He does actually go through a bit of a transformation in Sly 3. It's pretty quick because it only happens in the first level. And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. But it's actually quite the opposite of red pill. He becomes quite spiritual. No, not for red pill reasons. Because he wants to be a trad wife. I can believe it.
Your turn, buddy.
All right, Sly.
This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room, then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
I like this is just waiting. Not even that hard. It's just... I'm just waiting. Elevator sequence at this point. He says, is he about to fail it miserably? Woo.
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Oh, fuck. I'm literally completely mistimed right now. Hold on. What? You weren't even on! Oh, you're a bitch. Please don't start me at the beginning of the area. Okay, thank you. I got pranked there halfway through. Specifically with the fact that it flamed me crazy style. Oh, there is the save. Sweet. Alright, final save of the entire game.
Arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Final save, baby. Ooh, it's the invis thing. It's a shame it's so late in this game. I mean, it's obviously busted, but like, hey, cool that we did it. All right. All right. I think we're moving on to the final non-linear mission, I think. Or I could be wrong. I do remember this part, and I think I know of at least, I think, 2 missions. Maybe just one more. Maybe there just might be one more after this.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3
Oh yeah, this mission kind of sucks too.
you should achieve the necessary blast force.
Because you just gotta walk all the way around and not get caught. If you get caught once, I think you have to start all the way over.
Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
Okay.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
Sorry, scratching my hand. Let's do this thing. Hello? Thank you. He'd be hearing a lot of this sound effect. So there's one there, and then there's one up there. Okay. Good googly moogly. When this becomes a video, this part will 1,000,000% be cut out. This is just, it just takes forever. I cannot believe I dodged that. Win is a win. And then he leaves the whole thing in unedited. I highly doubt that. Oh, okay. Thank you, Russian. I think I just barely outspeed him. Okay, cool. So this is one. Thank you for the other 499 bits. Please. Okay, we're good. Alright, we gotta go up here, and then once we're on the circle, we can get the other two. 99 is my favorite sex position. I feel that. I feel that. If you look at your badges, you get an 8-bit version of me. But when you go higher than that, you have to re-put it back on. I didn't think that through when I made that 4 years ago, but not a lot of people give bits. So I haven't fixed it. You know what the evil energy in this looks like? Kind of looks like the lightning in Infamous. Kind of looks like the lightning in Infamous, which they then go on and make after the next game. I love cheering you because it means you're $5 closer to get your partner a fursuit. Thanks. Katie will love it. Thanks. Don't look at me, bitch. Walk away. Walk away. I didn't realize you were on stilts, too. Interesting. They're the same bird, just one has stilts. Where the fuck is the... Oh. Oh. Now I gotta walk all the way back because I didn't know this one on the bottom. No problem. You know what you should do? You should go check out the YouTube channel and watch some videos there. That would also help. What's the point of watching videos if I can't even bully you? Well, you can just do it later. I'm here most of the days anyways. Don't turn around. 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 Thank you. Also, that's what the comments are for. Don't get that twisted. That's exactly what they're for. It's just not the same. Fair enough. Alright, where are we taking that? Okay, all the way over there. On top of this zone. Be very careful. All right! I can't believe we did that first try.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Why don't we just do that 4 more times? I guess we had to go in, I guess, or whatever. Chalk talk time. Let's go.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
I think now we get hyper jump. Do we? Well, not yet, because I haven't started it yet. That's probably why. Oh. Look at this.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a raid.
It sucks, because there's 3 missions left or something.
To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
Look at that. Now that's a big old jump. So this is the way I was entailing to get this other bottle, because you get this and it just puts you right where you need to be. I love the mega jump. It's a shame that you only get it right at the end of the game, but I also 100% get it and understand why it's right at the end of the game. It would not make sense to have it at any other point, because it's, I mean, it kind of breaks the game. But I still want it. Damn it. What am I doing? It's not mega jump in the air, it's mega jump on the ground, dumbass. Ooh. No! You son of a bitch! Jesus Christ, Sly. Nice. I just literally did it to myself again. Oh my, am I stupid? Am I stupid? Assassin's Creed posting with that miss. Yeah, you're actually 100% right. Can I land on that? Be cool if I could. Dude, this game never lets me do anything cool. Jesus Christ. I am alive? Why am I alive? Okay. Why am I alive? I gotta do them all again? I mean, I only did the one, but still. Test Monkey, did you changed your secondary name to pink, but also changed your bit badge to red? Which wasn't there to begin with, I don't think. Now I'm trying to think what your original bits looked like. Not bits, your badges, I mean. He's locked in, people. I don't know what to tell you. I wanted to flex the 10K badge. Dang. You should flex the 50K badge. Could be epic. Look at that jump, dude. Look at that jump! Holy! Now that's video games, baby. Well, I can't because you flexed the Signalis badge. I did. You're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. How's that going, by the way? Have you found, have you been lucky enough to find another job? Not in the slightest. Well, I feel for you, brother. Sorry again. Sorry again. Me playing video games has gotten my moderator fired. I still can't believe that story. I'll put this in the video because I think this is funny. So I was playing a game called Signalis, and a QR code appeared on screen, and one of my moderators scanned it. Well, he works at a security gig. Test Monkey works at a security gig, and so when he went to go scan it, they caught that and thought he was taking pictures of the of his job, and they immediately fired him like 3 days later. And it's entirely my fault because I played a video game on that day. If I did not play Signalis on the day that I did, Test Monkey would still have a job. It is both hilarious and sad that I did that. I feel so bad, and yet it's not my fault. Great. Butterfly effect at its finest. Yeah. Crash, that's actually mad fucked up. I didn't do it on purpose. I played a game and shit happened, bro. Oh, I don't get to keep it? Oh, that's a shame. I thought you got to keep it until you went back to the safe house. Huh. Shame. Okay, that's a bit stupid on their part for not vetting what you did. Yeah, but that's a job for you. What are you gonna do? Well, actually, you're not even supposed to watch videos at work either, so that's why. You playing video games ruins lives. How could you? I hate to say it, I just love doing it. I love doing what I do, you know? What can I say, man? What can I say? It's all a part of the gig. Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it, by the way. Holy shit, we're about to beat the game. I'm pretty sure this is the final level. You should feral bounce yourself now. That's what I'm saying. He actually hit the yeah, Grinch when he heard that news. Oh shit! Hold on, clockwork. Sorry, clockwork. Oh, can I? Okay. I didn't know I could zoom in. New information to me, bro.
We're getting through.
Hold up.
That should get her attention.
Oh, oh. Oh, what the hell was that? How do I handle the fucking red blast, bro? Just hit her a lot, I guess. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the turret sections aren't my favorite either, but it's okay. It's okay.
Don't let up. You're doing great.
Oh my god, I don't...
Aim. Burn quickly. Mila's not gonna like that.
Okay, you just have to hit her a lot. I guess I was missing too much.
You're doing it, Cooper.
Bro is kind of a pushover compared to Sly 1. Well, to be fair, it is not Clockwork. It is Clockla. And secondly, well, it's only going to get harder.
Nice shooting.
Oh. Okay. You got to be careful, because if you reshoot the... Oh my god, please, 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 please. Oh, I'm overheated. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my god, no! Oh no!
Shoot the bird.
I know, I'm shooting the bird, Carmelita, please.
All right. Yes.
Okay, we got out of that one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just a lot of things to take care of at once, to be honest. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. Totally dead. 100% dead. Yep. She is hard to get. Jesus Christ. I should probably be zooming in, but it's hard to see the other ones. Holy. Turret isn't very smooth. Which also doesn't help, so it just feels clunky when you're moving it around. But it's fine. Look, it's not at least it's not Sly 1 where I had to move and shoot at the same time and try to dodge the bullshit. So I'll take it, it's fine.
We're getting through.
We're locking in on this one, that's what's happening.
All right. Don't let up. You're doing great.
Oh my god, please.
Looking good.
Oh my god, really?
Stay focused. Oh yeah.
Forgot to shoot that? Shit.
Take that, Mila. Nice shooting. You're doing it.
Got him.
Cooper.
Her. It. Them.
Keep at it. We're winning. Mila's not gonna like that.
Oh.
Straight.
Oh my god, I did it twice.
Keep it up. You should have been a cop.
Holy shit.
That was some terrific shooting.
Sly, oh, we've got a serious problem here. Clockula's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
Wait, so I was actually right about the gang got in prison again? I was taking a nap, so I just caught myself back up on the story. Yes, their plans got foiled, and then John Vassan captured them. He was immediately beaten afterwards, but he sold all the clockwork parts to Arpeggio, and now, here we are. Now we got on his blimp.
Hold on.
But this is the final chase.
Aren't gonna stop. Just make it stop. I can't take it anymore.
Oh, shit! You know, the last section of Sly 1 and the last section of this one, they're pretty similar. You know, they actually are pretty similar boss fights, all things considered. They're pretty cool parallels. I really am a fan of it. Hey guys, I hate to tell you this, I'm done for. Son of a bitch, how did I fall down? How did I fall? But I like the parallels between the last game and this. The difference is we're in real danger now. With the Sly 1, it was just Sly. Now it's the whole crew. Wow, he's so good. Maybe use your super jump? I don't have a super jump anymore. I only had it for that one mission. How could you die so much in a children's game? I got the brain of a child.
Oh no! Help! Please! Someone!
Oh, what the fuck was that? I didn't even want to hang glide. Why did he hang glide? It's okay, guys. This is it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. As long as I don't have to do that first part of the fight again, we are in the clear.
This is getting kinda out of hand.
Oh shit!
I'm scared, Sly!
Have a great night, Russian.
Hurry!
Ooh! Bentley, I'm coming! I have to save my boy Bentley, bro. Why? He hit me out. Oh my god.
I'm hyperventilating! I need a paper bag! Help! Anyone
Are you fucking serious? Oh, we're gonna make it though! Yes, we did. I actually cannot believe that. I actually cannot believe we were able to salvage that. Holy. Okay.
Oh no! We're diving!
Oh no, 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 no. Please, 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 please. Ah, okay, okay, okay.
My life is literally flashing before my eyes!
I'm here, boys! I'm here! Jeez Louise.
You want a piece of me? Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Mila, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality born of pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
All right. Mila, I am not worried about it. I'm like pretty sure I could just stand right up here and beat the shit out of you anyways. What happened there, bro? Okay, yeah, just keep making me fall. It's fine. It doesn't actually matter. At the end of the day, I'm still hitting the shit out of her. All right, next eye. Why was that? Oh my god!
We did it.
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
Let's go, bro. It's Murray time. He doesn't even... Fire doesn't bother him. He's fucking Murray. Bruh.
I hate you, Koopa Gang.
And now it's fucking Bentley time! Put the hammer on her, bro!
I still have my hate shit.
Hey, we got the platinum. That's how you know it's goated. Alright, Bentley. Do your magic.
Let's get out of here. She's about to explode. Ah! My glasses.
What? Bentley! I'll save you!
Pick me up. I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here!
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper!
And that was Sly 2, baby!
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Oh, what a good game. Holy shit. So, that was all Sly 2. So some of the stuff I was actually waiting to talk about, and stuff that I've been hyping up crazy style, is that officially, right now, Bentley is paralyzed from the hips down. He is forever crippled. But the thing is, in the next game, he's fully in a wheelchair, and yet he now has more ability than this game or the last game. We'll see when I get around to playing it. But Bentley's crippled. Murray is emotionally destroyed. And, well, Sly's running solo now. It's awesome. This game is really fantastic. Not the shell cracking he deserved. No, no, no. But the writing in this game's great. replaying it again, I still love it. I still think I like Sly 1 more in terms of its gameplay style, but the writing in this one is just fantastic. I love all the stuff with the beginning of the game going way too smooth, and then we get our asses handed to us, and then we get sent to Prague to do this whole prison break and trying to fight back, and then we get double-crossed by Neela. And then for all that to go down, and then for us to move over to the slowest, oafiest enemy, and then he whoops our ass too? It's like hubris on hubris on hubris, and every single time we started to get cocky, we got cut down to size. And it was just... mwah, mwah. On the back end, some of the heists were a little goofy, but we were in a goofy way. But for real, this game is fantastic, and I'm happy I played it. I can't wait for Sly 3, and I can wait for Sly 4. All the villains get redeemed too. How lovely. Oh yeah, oh, the controller disconnected. I actually did get 100%. Look at that! Go outside, Crash. Yeah, as I should. So I believe now you can sit and wait on many of these screens, and there'll be a badge that appears in the bottom left. And then there's a secret cutscene that will appear with them. And this one's special because it is of one of Sly's very first one of his very first heists, I believe. That's so tough. That's so cool. Did you ever go back to see that Easter egg that was in those catacombs? We have not yet, but we can do that. I think. Let me see if these other ones. I know with the PlayStation 3 collection, a lot of them were removed. I don't remember which ones were removed. He really loves rubbing it in her face. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Because there was in the original game, there was one hidden MTV ad. And there was another, I think a Toonami ad hidden in these. And then I think on like episode 7, there was the making of Sly 2. It's a shame it was taken out. Again, a lot of this information I do want to preface was I found out through two C's Phoenix video. I would not have known this prior. But hey, still cool. Still cool. This just replays that. Okay, fair enough. What about this one? I think there's at least one more that I care about. I think. It's just a shame that some of them were taken out. Yeah, not that one. Come on. Hurry up. Shame I gotta wait like this. Ugh. Oh, okay. Just bring me. Just do that one again, I guess. Sure. What's even the point? What's even the point of having it if it's just gonna bring me back to the menu? But I know the ones that don't have it. I think those are the MTV, the Toonami, and the Making of Sly cutscenes. Nope. Come on. What's this one? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, while this begins to appear, I'm gonna look up. Oh, that just plays the credits again. Fair enough. Have you ever considered that's just an intro crash? What do you mean that's just an intro? Yeah, it's the intro 3 times in a row. They took out all of the important extra content and left only the ones that are just intros for some reason. All right, now Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll be here for a moment. I did this to myself. Turn it off and back on again? Oh, it would be too long. It's almost done anyways. And you know what I'm doing? I'm enjoying Carmelita. Is that wrong? Oh, Jesus Christ. We're just gonna have to sit through this. Aren't we all? Yes, yes. Ugh. I like that we get this outro of all of the people. Sly 1 did that, I think. Maybe they all just went to jail. Sly 2 definitely does it, because I'm watching it. I like this. I do love the part of the credits. Sly 2 babies, yeah. So, fun fact, between the making of Sly 1 and 2, and 2 and 3, there is 2 issues of comics that came out. The one that came out between Sly 1 and 2 details details, what is it? I guess, like, the mission between Egypt, the museum little tutorial mission, and France, where they first go and try to get Dimitri and do some stuff there. And then the second one, and I would argue the more important one, there's also, like, a heist when they were babies and stuff like that, which is kind of neat, but, like, it doesn't really entail in this game too much, doesn't have that much of a big thing. But the comic that came out between Sly 2 and Sly 3 actually continues the story and shows Bentley has gotten better while Murray is slowly getting worse because he feels that his friend's disability was his fault. Which is a really interesting thing to have as Murray's plotline. And eventually, in Sly 3, which is in the beginning cutscene, he leaves the gang. Alright, I actually need to do it outside of the mission. I gotta do it here. So, by clicking right, left, R. I thought that was it. When do I need to do it? Do I gotta do it in the mission? Do all the missions? How do I do it? Right, left, R1, left. Do I have to do it in the thing? I thought I had to do it in the episode. Pause the game. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so right, left, R1, left. Okay, now I can play as Sly, and going into here gives me Mega Jump. There it is. So for getting 100% on your Sly 2 playthrough, you unlock Mega Jump to be used anywhere you want. Now you have to put it on anytime you leave an episode and go to a new one, but you have it for forever. If you want to go back and do all the pedestal treasures now and get all the rest of the upgrades you didn't have before, now's the time to do it. There really isn't very much else to do. You can't replay levels in this game. So it's really just kind of there for fun. And, you know, they didn't have to put it back in here, but I'm happy they did. Oh, excuse me. Nope, excuse me. Is Bentley's disability permanent? It's not often you see in video games. It is. Yes, Bentley's disability is 100% permanent. He is in a wheelchair in the next game and in the game after that. Bentley will never be able to walk again. It's actually kind of crazy. But it is the truth. See, even I just left the area, and it immediately is gone. That's a breath of fresh air. Well, that's what I was saying when I was saying before that Sly 2 does something that you'd never see in video games anymore, and that is permanently disable one of their characters. It is, I mean, really quite wonderful. As just like a writing thing for your characters. It's really interesting that they not only kept it in the next game, but even the game after that, which Sucker Punch didn't make, the 4, that would censor other people that made this copy, but I'm happy they allowed him to still be in a wheelchair. He's a smart guy. They could have easily written around him getting his legs back or whatever. But no, they kept it. And as we'll see in Sly 3, losing his legs actually was an upgrade, which is crazy. The shit that he can do in this fucking wheelchair is stupid, and I cannot wait to show you. But let's see if I now can get this Easter egg to work. Oh, I've glitched out the camera and I need to reload. That was a worry. Okay. Son of a bitch. It's proof that the heroes are not invincible and their actions have real-world consequences. Yeah. Yes. This whole game has been about how Sly and the gang are not invincible. How they are very malleable. How they're very fragile. When even you break one of them off, it is a major blow to the gang. And honestly, that is really cool. Because every time you succeed, it makes it feel that much better because you have earned it. The team has earned it. They've overcome every single thing. And they have earned it. And wholeheartedly, I think that's awesome. Alright, let's see if I can get this. If I can't get it to work this try, we'll just call it. We'll go from there. We actually don't have very much time left, all things considered. It's fine. I meant to die. Then I can just walk right through. I would have done it without dying too, but I'll just take me dying. And be done with it. First game series to be pro disability. Yeah. Don't be too close. I think I gotta stand, like, right here. How the fuck do you do this? Hold on, I gotta look it up. It's one of my friend's birthdays today, so I texted him, the end approaches. Very nice. Very nice. Sly to Crypt Easter egg. Okay, hold on. You gotta... It's the front two pillars, so it's these. But not those. I believe it's these. Still no? Really? A tangle web. Head down the grip. Complete the correspondence. Stand on one of the forward pillars in the back room and face the wall. Open the Biocom, then rotate the view around. Okay, maybe it is this. I don't think it's these. No, well, maybe. I don't think it's these. I'm pretty sure it's the ones near the thing. No, I would, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm right by this. Oh, gross! So, face the wall. Do this and turn. This is stand on the back two pillars. You have to wait after you turn around. Like here? If that's the back, I don't know which one's the back. It's a fucking it's a fucking hexagon. Wait a few seconds. You just have to wait in the biocom. Okay, well let's start in this one. Let's keep trying on this one then. Just wait in the biocom. God damn it! Let me try this one then. Alright, wait a few seconds. Turn. There it is! Holy shit, I got it. Okay. That is I believe, the protagonist of the Sucker Punch's first game, Rocket Robot on Wheels. That is what the game is called. So that is the first Easter egg. And then there's another one over here which has another character from that game. And I think I was wrong in saying that it was the antagonist. I think it doesn't say. He might be just a side character. All right, let's look now. Bang! There he is. Yeah, crazy. Crazy. All right, well, that is officially everything I have to show off in Sly. I mean, To be honest, there's probably more in-depth people out there. But to be honest, I'm happy with calling that the game. We have gotten 100%. We have gotten the platinum. We have gotten the secret Easter eggs. I do believe Sly 2 is over and done with. And eventually this game will be turned into a video and whatnot. So, I still think that's pretty goddamn neat. Cool. Cool. Well, until next time, I do not think that we are going to wait very long for Sly 3. In fact, I know that's going to be the case because I think we're going to play one game or two games and then get right back into Sly 3. The problem is that originally I thought that was going to be, well, today. I thought we were going to start another game today, but actually we couldn't. We have 45 minutes. The end of Sly 2 took so much longer than I thought it was going to. It's kind of stupid. The PS3 is also reopening back up because it's stupid. So ignore that. Order 13 runtimes? Nah, we don't have enough time. And I don't feel like opening up Order 13. But there is a game that I know that we can play for speedrun thing in the future. Not now. I think we need a few hours for that. But instead, I'm going to pull up the videos that were lost in Sly 2. Specifically the two like ads, and we're going to watch them. But before I do that, I'm going to go take a piss. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. It's got to load so I can mute myself. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sly 2. MTV commercial. There's a very specific one, and it's pretty short. And it's 12 years old.
Yo, check it out, it's me.
Hold on. Here. So this was in Sly 2, which I think is very funny. Where is it? Boom. This was in Sly 2 as a thing you could get just by waiting and pressing square.
Yo, check it out. It's me, Lala, chasing down PS2 Sly Cooper. Sly and his crew are back, and they're bringing down the house with the biggest heist ever. Yo, slow it down. Hey, please, I dig rappers, not raccoons. You guys at home, keep it right here to see who's at number 1.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And then there was another one, which was Toonami. Yeah, here it is. It's a sweepstakes.
Sly Cooper is back.
How you guys coming?
Toonami wants you to get in on the job.
Hurry!
Almost got it.
You're on, Sly.
Got another impossible task for me?
Want to score the ultimate Sly Cooper prize pack? One grand prize winner gets a 42-inch Sony TV, a copy of Sly 2 Band of Thieves, and a PS2. 500 second prize winners score a copy of Sly 2, rated E for everyone. Watch Toonami, then log on Toonami.com tonight for your chance to win.
So, are you in?
I love it. That's awesome. That's awesome. Holy shit. I know, dude. I know. Sly 2's awesome. Is that what the only other one here was? Let me look.
Yo, check it out. It's me.
Excuse me, Lala. Oh, here's another one. I'll show you this one too.
So Bentley, what's the job?
Well, Clockwork
This
Orange
one was in the
is
game, and so was Lala's. The Toonami one I don't
Inspector
think was.
Fox's list.
Ah, she's really quite lovely when she's angry.
Sly, we've got to clear our name.
Oh, sorry.
And the Murinators got you covered.
This is our biggest job yet, so we really have to work together. But the whole job is blown if we don't have someone at the controls.
So, are you in?
Rated E for everyone.
Oh, that's so tough. Oh, that is so tough, dude. Cool. Cool. But yeah, that's all I can show for Sly 2, to be honest. That's the entire game. E for everyone? Yeah, so Sly 1 and 2 are E for everyone. Sly 3 is E plus 10 plus. And, yeah. And I think it's because Dimitri calls himself Sexy Smooth or something like that. But I actually can't believe I'm saying this, but we are gonna just end stream. Tomorrow we'll pick up with a new game. More than likely it'll be Fist of the North Star on the PS5. Yeah. Or I might play something else. I'm gonna play a different PS3 game. I have some ideas. I did not think I was going to have a full stream dedicated. I didn't think I was not going to play Fist of the North Star today. I didn't realize the last 2 sections of Sly were gonna take me so long. I also didn't mean to start an hour later than I was supposed to, but I was talking to my brother, so it was important stuff. So we'll just start Fist of the North Star tomorrow, or whatever else, and we'll go from there. And more than likely, we'll just jump from that into Sly 3. If you guys are down for more Sly, we'll continue on and play Sly 3, and we'll see about Sly 4. We'll see if we decide to move on to Sly 4, but definitely probably into Sly 3. And then we can be almost done with it, because then Sly 4 is there, and then we can move on to Sucker Punch's next IP. Yeah, more Sly. Well, let me see what game I end up playing tomorrow. We'll see where we go, and then probably next week we can, if I have a game in mind that we could probably play. That might be a fun idea. We'll see what happens. And then Monday, either we'll continue whatever that game is, or we'll start Sly 3, depending on how long that one game is. But until then, my friends, as always, I love you. If you haven't already, go watch Mother 3. I am not gonna say I'm gonna work on anything, because it seems that does not seem to be the case. So I'm gonna say I'm not going to work on anything and see if I'm lying to you tomorrow when I do. Until then, my friends, as always, I love you. I'll see you guys then. Bye!